So two batches have teed off, both from the first tee and the 10th tee. From the first tee, the teams that are right now teeing off are Team Morado and Gokul Challengers. From the 10th tee, it is the Hustlers versus the Goyal Haryan Punters. Looks like a good line. The par 3. Just on the green, left of the pin, rolling off, just rolled away from the green. Was a good shot, landed on the green, got a kick to the left, and slowly moved off and just over the green to the left. So that was a tee off from the 10th. The Hustlers and the Goyal Haryan Punters. Back to the first tee as the golfers are just posing before taking off. BK Subaya, T. Srinivasan, Jagdish KG, Varun Sridhar. Team Morado, Gokul Challengers. Varun just lining up on the first tee. Will be looking to hit to the right of the fairway so that he has a line and a shot at the first green. Dog leg left after around 300 yards. Good strike, right on target, the line that he wanted. PK Subaya all set to tee off. Didn't connect well. First shot jitters of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Just managed to get a bit right. T. Srinivasan this time off the tee, carries the bunker. Just over the bunker on the right. Next up on the first tee will be Jayashree Anandu and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Morado versus Nanjunda Reddy and Vittal Belandur of the Gokul Challengers. On the 10th, we should be seeing Betaya Lokesh and Rohan Rao of the Hustlers versus Dilip Porwal and Kaval Sood of the Goyal Haryan Punters. So 3 batches from the first tee and 3 batches from the second tee on their way on day 2 of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. We had a rollicking start yesterday, day 1, all 16 teams, stiff competition, most of the matches completing on the 18th hole. Very few of them completed on the 16th or 17th hole. Close encounters, exciting golf, and a fantastic start to the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. You can watch live update of the scores on the app, which is powered by salesempower.com. You can download the Bangalore Golf League app on the App Store on the iPhone or on the Google Play Store at the Android phones and watch live updates of the scores and the matches and the schedules. If you're a player, you will get your login by registering your mobile, which is a registered mobile as a player. You can create your password once you get the OTP, and you can access and update your scores directly on the app. To watch the live stream, click on the YouTube channel link sent by the Bangalore Golf Club via SMS. Subscribe to the Bangalore Golf League and the Bangalore Golf Club YouTube channel and watch the live stream on all match days on the same channel, brought to you exclusively by Bangalore Golf Club. You can see the next batch ready to tee off on the first tee. Jayashree Anandu, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Team Morado, Nanjunda Reddy and Vittal Belandur of the Gokul Challengers, all set to tee off on the first tee. 10th tee. Betaya Lokesh and Rohan Rao of the Hustlers, Dilip Porwal and Kaval Sood of the Goyal Haryan Punters all set. Fist pumps, fist shakes as Betaya Lokesh is on the tee, looking to attack the pin. Good strike, good line, looking to avoid the bunker on the right. And bang on, just over, but a bit too much club. Pitched on the green, over into the bushes behind the 10th green. Don't know if he'll be able to chip out from there or will have to take a drop. It's right into the bushes, over the 10th green, over clubbing it, landing on the green behind the flag pin on the right, but rolling over into the bushes. Now it's Rohan Rao, all set. Sweet, easy strike. Watching the ball as it lands on the green. Beautiful tee shot. Right of the pin, around 20 to 25 feet. Right of the flag pin. A long birdie putt. Uphill from right to left. So Rohan Rao on the green. Lokesh just over into the bushes. We now have Dilip Porwal and Kaval Sood. Kaval Sood right now walking up for the Goyal Haryan Punters. The 167 yard to the edge of the green, 10th. Kaval Sood is playing to a handicap of 18. His partner Dilip Porwal playing to a handicap of 13. Betaya Lokesh 19 and Rohan Rao 17 have already teed off. Can Kaval match up to Rohan's tee shot? Same line, right of bunker. Went a bit too right, but came in perfectly and just short of the green. It's right at the edge of the green. Up and down into the hole. A great possibility there for Kaval Sood. So safely placed just off the green. What can Dilip Porwal do? Practice swing there. His partner is placed and possibility of a par, but one of his opponents right on the green. Long birdie putt. He would like to come closer to the pin to increase the competition. Match play, as you know, the first 3 rounds. Today's the second day where the odd numbers are teeing off. 1, 3, 5, 7. Dilip Porwal pulls it a bit left. I think it just went to the left of the green. Won't be happy with that as the golfers pose for the camera. There you can see Betaya Lokesh, Rohan Rao, Dilip Porwal and Kaval Sood. Hustlers versus the Goyal Haryan Punters. Batch 4 of the 10th tee. Coming back to the first tee. The batch of Jayashree Anandu, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, Nanjunda Reddy and Vittal Velandur have teed off onto the first tee. We'll be bringing live stream from the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green and the 18th green and also brief updates of the app on the screen. The app powered by Sales Empower. You can see the sponsors of the Bangalore Golf League. A big thank you to Honma, C. Krishnaya Setti and the group of jewelers, Markland Bangalore, Ballantines, Titan, Chocolate Philosophy, Genesis IT Innovations, Callaway, Kingfisher, Britannia, Himalaya, Indo Nissan Food, Plants Advanced Plant Science, Swap, Poise, Dr. Sitaram Shetty, Dr. M.K. Satyaprasad, and Golf Studio. The sponsors of the Bangalore Golf League, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. None of the scores have been updated yet. A couple of batches may have just finished the first hole. The players will update the scores on the app, and that will automatically be available for your viewing for those of you who have downloaded the app and are not playing. And we have the web link here, so we will be broadcasting the updated scores once in a while during the live stream. Back to the tee box. The next batch that will be coming up on the 10th tee. These are two different teams now. The Hustlers and Goel Haryan Punters, all the teams have teed off from the 10th. And the Team Morado and Gokul Challengers, all the batches have teed off from the 1st. So right now we are looking at the 10th hole, where it's going to be the Marvella Golfers versus the PCC Eagles. Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan from the Marvella Golfers, and Abhijit Singh and Cyrus Unavala from the PCC Eagles are going to tee off from the 10th. From the 1st, it's going to be SRC Chargers versus SNC Eagles. Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao of the SRC Chargers versus Anita Shri Shrimal and Zubair Ahmad of the SNC Eagles are going to come up shortly on the first tee. Stay tuned and watch the live stream of the Bangalore Golf League, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. On the 10th tee, the Marvella Golfers, represented by Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan, and the PCC Eagles by Abhijit Singh and Cyrus J. Unwala. So coming up on the first tee, Zubair Ahmed just teeing off. A good drive, getting an applause from the spectators. Perfectly pitched, landed, short of the bunker, close to the 11th green. Perfect line for the second shot to the green. From the ladies' tee, we have Anita Shrimal who will be teeing off for the SNC Eagles. Zubair Ahmed of the SNC Eagles has just teed off. And for the SRC Chargers, Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao. Anita on the tee. And she's off and away, and an applause again from the crowd, raising her hand in acknowledgement. So the SNC Eagles have teed off. The SRC Chargers next up on the first tee. To the 10th tee. Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan, the Marvella golfers, Abhijit Singh, Cyrus Unwala of the PCC Eagles. Good strike. Taking the line. Oh, not able to carry the bunker, and the ball goes down into the bunker, just short of the green. Cyrus J. Unwala now on the 10th tee. Abhijit Singh now about to tee off. A good strike, looking to go a bit left. It is on the left, short of the green, just off the first cut, over the bunker to the left. Would need a nice chip to the hole. And that batches off on the 10th tee. The Marvella golfers Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan, Abhijit Singh, Cyrus J. Unwala of the PCC Eagles. Coming back to the first tee. One batch has already teed off of the second match between the SRC Chargers and the SNC Eagles. Gnaneshwar, Ramesh Rao on the way against Anita and Zubair. The next batch is now on the tee box. GS Ravi and Sudarshan Mane of the SRC Chargers, Colonel Anil Kumar and Rajesh Chandrasekhar of the SNC Eagles, all set on the tee box. So, on camera now on the first tee, GS Ravi and Sudarshan Mane of the SRC Chargers, Colonel Anil Kumar K and Rajesh Chandrasekhar of the SNC Eagles, giving us the traditional pose for the camera for the live stream of the BGL 2020. 7:50 a.m. tee off. The batches on the first and the 10th tee teeing off at 7:50 a.m. as scheduled. The Mavela golfers on the tee. Prabhat Jadhav and B.R. Kiran. '17 handicapper B.R. Kiran. Prabhat Jadhav a 7 handicapper. Low trajectory, didn't connect on the sweet spot. Short of bunker, we'll have to chip over the bunker to get onto the green. Kiran now looking to attack the pin, placing it on the center of the tee between the two markers. 167 yards to the edge of the green, 10th tee. He's going right at it, the flag pin. A good strike. And a bit to the left, but on the green nevertheless. Towards the left edge of the green, a long 35 footer. Rajiv Sarda of the PCC Eagles. Rajiv Sarda is a 7 handicapper. His partner Uma Mithal, an 18 handicapper, will tee off from the red tee markers. Strike with the wood, just over the green on the right. So Uma Mittal now placing the ball on the tee. Just short of the bunker on the left. So two of them short of the bunker, two of them on the green, one on the right edge, one on the left edge. Another batch is off right here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. Stay tuned for more. As we come back to the first tee, the next batch, H.A. Gopinath and Sudhir Krishnaswamy of the SRC Chargers, Ashwin B. and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa of the SNC Eagles, ready to take on the 18 holes at the Bangalore Golf Club. Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. '13 handicapper, all set to tee off on the first tee. Striking it right off the fairway. And another batch is off from the first tee. On the 10th tee, we have Subramanya Holla and Vinod Srinivasan of the Marvella Golfers, who will be playing against JP Arya and KS Suresh of PCC Eagles. Just waiting for the green to clear out. On the first tee, it will be Nishant Kulkarni and Prashant Rudrappa of the SRC Chargers against Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK of the SNC Eagles. You're watching live from the 10th tee box as the next batch pose for the camera. Subramanya Holla, Vinod Srinivasan, JP Arya and KS Suresh. Okay. So pointing towards their team signage, the Marvella Golfers. So Subramanya Holla, all set to tee off. Low trajectory, just on top, to the right, short of the green. Vinod Srinivasan on the tee at the 10th tee box. Straight line, looking to carry the bunker onto the green and successful. A good tee shot, going a bit over to the back end of the green, towards the left, on the putting surface, Vinod Srinivasan. JP Arya now. Of the PCC Eagles. Good strike coming in from the left. Into the bunker, short of the green. It should be Suresh next up on the tee. KS Suresh of the PCC Eagles. Pulled it a bit to the left. Is it going to veer back to the right, or does it stay on left? It is left of the green. Didn't see the ball land, but needs to chip and get onto the green. So another batch is off on the 10th tee. What's happening at the first? Okay, so the next batch coming up soon on the first should be Nishant Kulkarni and Prashant Rudrappa and Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK. Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar B, all square with B and Karunesh Ramnivas. Rajesh Kumar and Rodrigues, 2 up after 2. B. Tyagarajan, Varun Gupta, 2 up. Dilip Porwal and team up. Abhijit Singh and Cyrus Unwala, 1 up after 2. Kiran, Prabhat, Rajiv and Uma Mittal, all square after 1. On the 10th tee, Alok Marda ready to strike for the PCC Eagles. A good shot just onto the green. Pin line, just made it onto the first cut of the green. One player is already on the green. Sorry, 2 players are already on the green. And this is Arcot G. Arvind of the PCC Eagles. .20 handicapper, Arcot G. Arvind, looking to follow the other 3 on or close to the green. Low trajectory, gone to the right into the woods, did not contact it well. Taking the right edge of the club, low into the trees on the right. He'll be hoping he has a line to chip towards the green. Meanwhile, back on the first, H.A. Gopinath Sudhir Krishnaswamy. Sorry, this is the Sumukha Challengers versus the Garden City Stars. Dheeraj Kothanet and Vivek Verma versus Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra. Dheeraj playing to 15, Vivek Verma playing to 2. Anand Srinivasan playing to 7 and Sanjeev Rakra playing to 16. So this is going to be a pretty tough match. 2 single handicappers and 2 pretty good 15 to 16 handicapper players. So Dheeraj ready on the first tee. Vivek his partner for the Sumukha Challengers. Anand and Sanjeev from the Garden City Stars. All these in this batch drive pretty long, so waiting for the fairways to clear to keep it safe for their colleagues and teammates. Looks like the fairway is clear now, and Sumukha Challengers and Garden City Stars all set to tee off. Dheeraj of Sumukha Challengers likely to be the first one on the tee, followed by Vivek Verma, and then Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra. So Dheeraj set to tee off for the Sumukha Challengers. Going right. Ideally would like to stay right on the fairway to get a line to the green, but too much right pushes you into the woods onto the next fairway and then makes the approach difficult to the first green. Sanjeev Verma now, sorry, Vivek Verma, the two handicapper. The drive, going straight center, long drive, and well placed center of the fairway. Anand Srinivasan now, fresh from his victory 2 days ago at the Prestige Golfshire event. The entire team, so at the Eagleton course, won an event just 2 days ago. So fresh from victory at Eagleton, now here at the Bangalore Golf League. A good strike again, aiming to be a bit right on the fairway. Well placed for the second shot. Anand, with his usual swag, is back on the course. Sanjeev Rakra of the Garden City Stars partnering Anand. Going right, a bit too much to his liking, but they're off. So one more batch is off on the first tee at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. The next batch. On the first tee for the Sumukha challengers, we have Shankar Suryanarayan and Shyam Pawar. For the Garden City Stars, Mayur Nath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish. At the 10th tee, it should be Anjali Santosh and P. Naresh of the High Grounders against Anil Bhatija and Narsingh Rao of the Gopalan Giants. In the meantime, the batch that teed off at 7:20, 7:30 have come to the fourth hole. Jai Shri Anandu teeing off for the fourth hole. Jai Shri Anandu of Team Morado. A good strike, straight over the bunker, center fairway. Well placed to attack the fourth green, the par 5 fourth green. So Shankar Suryanarayan and Shyam Pawar of Sumukha challengers against Mayur Nath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish of the Garden City Stars on the first tee. Update on the scores. Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan, Abhijit, Cyrus are all square. B.R. Kiran, Prabhat, Rajiv and Umar all square. Subramanya Holla, Vinod Srinivasan 2 up after 2. Kamal, Lokesh, Alok all square. Over to the first tee. Shankar Suryanarayan and Shyam Pawar of the Sumukha. Low to the left, pulled it, going towards the woods, just outside, but no line to the green, and will have to chip back onto the fairway. Shyam Pawar now, a 9 handicapper. Perfect strike. Center fairway. Going long. And beautifully placed for a second shot. Sham Pawar. Good strike off the first tee. What's the Garden City Star? How are the Garden City Stars going to match up? Mayur Nath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish of the Garden City Stars. Can they match up? Shankar gone to the left. Sham dead center on the first tee. Mayur Nath playing to 13. A great shot, a good drive, going center and matching up to the previous drive of Sham. So Mayur Nath beautifully placed towards the right, off the center. Perfect line to the first green. As we see Sangeeta now, who's going to tee off from the ladies' tee box. A good drive to Sangeeta as well. So P. Naresh for the high grounders has teed off on the 10th. We have Narsingh Rao from the Gopalan Giants and Anil Batija and Anjali Santosh for the high grounders will tee off from the ladies' tee box. So Narsingh now, part of Gopalan Giants, also an advisor, part of the BGL committee, fulfilling his responsibilities for the tournament now, fulfilling his responsibilities as a player, and just taking the top of the slope and sliding into the bunker. A few more inches and he would have been on the green. Top of the slope, rolling back into the bunker. Naresh is on the left, on the green, left of the pin. And Anil Batija now for the Gopalan Giants, playing to 18. Looking to attack the pin. The address and the line directed straight at the flag post. Good strike, little to the left. Let's see where the ball lands. Just on to the green, well placed on the left, over the bunker, onto the putting surface. as Anjali Santosh has already struck off the ladies' tee box. This batch is off on the 10th. The High Grounders versus the Gopalan Giants. Update on the scores from the web link. Few of the matches are already underway, and the players who have uploaded the scores, it will be visible to you on the app. In the ongoing matches, just refresh the app and you can see the ongoing matches, or go to the web link to watch the live update of the Bangalore Golf League scores. Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar are 1 up after 7. Rajesh Kumar and Rodrigues are 2 up after 2. Tyagarajan and Varun 3 up after 5. Dilip and Kaval are 3 up after 4. All square, Dhruvs, Tyagarajan, Abhijit, Cyrus. All square, BR Kiran, Prabhat, Rajiv and Uma. Subramanya Holla, Vinod 2 up after 2. Kamal and Lokesh 1 up after 2. So Marvella golfers in the lead in that match. All square for Murli Menon, Wing Commander Nair, Meghal and Prabhakar. Off the first tee now. For the Sumuka challengers, we'll have Vittal, Ellen and Shardendu Malpani coming up next. And for the Garden City Stars, it will be Dilip Kumar and G. Ravishankar. So Sanjay and Uday are 1 up after 7. Rajesh and Rodrigues are 2 up after 2. Tyagarajan and Varun are 3 up after 5. Dilip and Kaval are 3 up after 4. Dhruv, Tyagarajan, Abhijit, Cyrus all square. Rajiv, Uma 1 up after 3. Subramanya, Vinod 2 up after 2. Kamal and Lokesh 1 up after 2. Murli, Meghal, all square. Murli Menon, Wing Commander Nair, Meghal and Prabhakar, all square. The third set of matches underway. It's day 2 at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. So Vital Ellen on the first tee, ready to drive down the first fairway. A 5 handicapper, a good strike, a bit to the left of the fairway. Just reliving the trajectory. His partner Shardendu Malpani playing to 15. Looking to go to the right of the fairway to get a line to the green. A bit high, but should be good. Should be placed okay for the second shot. G. Ravishankar now of the Garden City Stars. 17 handicapper. Regular player for more than 2.5 decades. Consistent, steady golfer, G. Ravishankar. Smooth and easy drive to the center of the fairway. Last man on the tee, Dilip Kumar, a 14 handicapper. A bit to the left, but coming back left to right. Hits the tree and lands just off on the left side. You can see that on the 10th tee in the picture-in-picture that the next batch just waiting for the green to clear. And there we should have Anil Valuri and Naresh Sachdev of the High Grounders playing against Gopalan Giants, the Kiran S. Murthy and Subramanya BN. Back to the 10th tee. Anil Valuri and Naresh Sachdev of the High Grounders versus Kiran S. Murthy and Subramanya BN of the Gopalan Giants. So Naresh Sachdev of the High Grounders on the tee box. 8 handicapper, Naresh looking to attack the pin. And on the first tee, the next batch just posing for the camera. You can see that in picture. Miss hit from Naresh, going left into the trees and landing right there. Not a good start, not to his liking, definitely not to his team's liking. Kiran Murthy and Subramanya BN for the Gopalan Giants. Looking to come in from the right to avoid the bunker. Pulled a bit to the left. Has it got enough carry? It does, yes. As planned. On the green, well placed there. Perfectly placed for a birdie putt. Kiran Murthy now just making it onto the green. Well placed. So both the Gopalan Giants on the green. One pretty much sitting pretty for birdie. Kiran maybe a 20-footer, but has a chance nevertheless. The next batch on the 10th will be CRS Raghavan and MV Jagannath of High Grounders versus Hriday Desai and TV Prithvi of the Gopalan Giants. And on the first tee, Deepak Gadi and Rajan Sood of the Sumukha Challengers, Karan Malik and Surya Narayana of the Garden City Stars. Deepak and Rajan ready on the tee. Deepak to have a go. Deepak Gadi. Anil Batija and Narsingh Rao, one up after one for the Gopalan Giants. Balakrishna and Rangaswamy, two up after seven. Draupadi and Kush, one up after three. Subaya and Srinivasan, two up after five. Jai Shri Anandu and Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, two up after three. Well, the pose there at the 10th, the high grounders and the Gopalan Giants to CSR Raghavan and MV Jagannath, Hriday Desai and TV Prithvi. Back to the first, Deepak Gadi seems to be ready to tee off. Few players on the right of the fairway, but it's been given the green go ahead. And Deepak Gadi for the Sumukha Challengers. Bit to the left, watching the line. Rajan Sood on the tee. Rajan Sood playing to 19. Gone a bit to the right. Maybe just on the edge of the fairway. The Sumukha Challengers are off, and now it'll be Garden City Stars, Karan Malik and Surya Narayana Maya. That's dead center of the fairway. Good shot there by Karan. A 12 handicapper. And now Surya Narayana Maya playing to 22 for the Garden City Stars. So Karan well placed in the center. The Sumukha Challengers, one went to the left of the fairway, one a bit to the right. And the final tee of this match between Sumukha and Garden City Stars, Surya Narayana Maya. Going a bit to the right. It should be okay as the green is on the left and we need a line. So better to be a bit to the right of the fairway than to the left. Back to the 10th now. The last match of the High Grounders and the Gopalan Giants. Of this match between these teams, the last pairing CSR Raghavan, MV Jagannath of High Grounders, Hriday Desai and TV Prithvi of the Gopalan Giants. Waiting for the green to clear, the High Grounders and the Gopalan Giants. SRC Chargers in the lead against the SNC Eagles. Garden City Stars in the lead against the Sumuka Challengers in their first couple of matches that are underway. So the High Grounders are off. The last pairing of that match. Raghavan and MV Jagannath of the 10th tee. Not happy. The shake of the head. Maybe a bit to the right. Hriday Desai for the Gopalan Giants on the tee. Going a bit to the left, Desai. On the green, to the left of the pin. An applause from the crowd and the spectators at the 10th. 25 to 30 feet. Uphill on the 10th. TV Prithvi, 14 handicap. The last of the Gopalan Giants teeing off today. And that will complete the third set of matches. Bit to the right, opened up the club, but coming back in, and that should be center of the pin, center of the green. A lovely shot there by Prithvi, just over the pin, center of the green, Downhill putt for birdie. So one batch has reached the 18th green. Sanjay Nadgoda, B.N. Karunesh, Uday Kumar and Ram Nivas teed off from the 10th. The first batch to tee off have reached the 18th green. Duffing the chip over there. Took some time. Heavy grass. Couldn't get under the ball. Heavy club and the ball not moving much. We'll be hoping to get a better chip closer to the pin on the green here. Just onto the green from the right is what the caddy is showing him. Opting for a putter this time. So putting from off the green. Aiming right. Sorry, aiming left. Didn't break too much, but a good putt, giving him a straight line to the hole. So Sanjay Nadgoda now. Uphill putt on the 18th. Looking to come from right to left. Not enough strength, falling short of the pin. Would have loved to come closer. Sanjay of the Hustlers with Uday Kumar. And Goel Haryan punters, Karunesh and Ram Nivas. After the heavy chip, looking to sink in this putt and complete the hole for a good break after 9. And that's in, right into the cup. And his partner picks up. Sanjay fell a bit short on his putt, looking to make up by completing. And maybe going up by winning this hole. Misses from the right. Was looking at going just into the cup, but the ball moving away from the right at the last minute. Not happy, but that's half the course done for that team. So the first team that teed off from the 10th for the Hustlers and Goel Haryan punters have finished their 9 holes. 3 of the matchups between the teams are underway. The 4th one ready to begin. The Supremos and Epitome Kia on the first. Arjun Anekar and Shiv Pradeep versus Mahesh BP and the secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, Sunil K. Vasant. They should be ready on the first tee. On the 10th tee, we should have Ajay Vij and Lata Shivana of the Air Treatment Plant Science versus Anish Anand and Prateek Sabharwal of the Wednesday 5 Club. So the first batch approaching the ninth green. Shashidhar Patil, Sumeru Bahuguna, Balakrishna L and Rangaswamy BN, Team Morado and Gokul Challengers. So the first batch that teed off from the first is now on the ninth tee, approaching the ninth green. Good tee shot onto the green, just on. A long putt, leaving himself with a long putt uphill, but on the putting surface, always an advantage. Gokul Challengers, Balakrishna and Rangaswamy. A bit high. Falling short. Sumeru Bahuguna. Four handicapper. Looking to attack the green. Sumeru. 7 iron or a 6 iron. Good strike. To the right of the green, just short. And that should be Shashidhar Patil now for Team Morado. A 21 handicapper. Two down, Shashidhar and Sumeru against Balakrishna and Rangaswamy. Gone a bit to the right, I think, Shashidhar. Back to the first tee. Girish Ritvik Koro and Krishnappa of Supremos against Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia. Girish on the tee. Good strike. Well placed on the fairway for a second shot. Krishnappa now for the Supremos. Pulled it to the left, going into the woods on the left. Will not have a line to the green. We'll need to chip out on the fairway, or we'll need to see if there's a line from the 17th towards the first green. For Epitome Kia, we have Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias. Lokesh playing to 17, Sanjay to 9. Lokesh striking well, an applause. Beautifully placed. Good distance. Shot of the 11th bunker. Good line to the first green. Sanjay Matthias. Good strike, but going a bit left. Will not be totally happy with that. Good kick, hits the tree and comes back on the fairway. So fortune favoring the brave, striking the tree on the left and coming back to center fairway. So what looked like a bad result, with the good luck and the good fortune of the trees, ends up back in the center fairway. To the 9th green now, where Balakrishna and Rangaswamy are 2 up on Shashidhar and Sumeru. So Shashidhar, who was right of the green, trying to chip on. Lovely putt, just a couple of rolls away from the hole, making up Shashidhar Patil there, and the ball being marked. So should be in for a par, going by the looks of it, unless he chipped out of the wood, and that's for a bogey. So Sumeru is left of the green, chips onto the green, going to the other end. And a lucky roll back. Balakrishna and Rangaswamy. On the putting surface. Just to the left of the pin, the putt, and a given by the opponents. So a good finish for the Gokul challengers there. Sumeru now, who chipped from outside and reached the other end, has a longish putt downhill. A good putt and just missing the cup. That was nearly in, but will tap in for a bogey. missing the hold and carrying on forward for quite a bit for the Gokul challengers. And I think that hole is done as Shashidhar will tap in now after a good recovery from the right of the green. A good tap in there for Shashidhar. And that finishes that batch on the 9th green. And here we are with Captain Srinimurthy there in the front for Epitome Kia. So Motilal Katare and Captain B. Srinivas Murthy for Epitome Kia, and for the Supremos Nishank Karyappa and Uday Jamnadas. So UJ and Nishank versus Captain Srinimurthy and Motilal Katare on the first tee. All set to tee off. So Balakrishna and Rangaswamy 2 up. Draupadi and Kush 1 up. Jagdish, Varun, Subaya, TCS all square. Gnaneshwar 1 up after 5 with Ramesh Rao. GS Ravi, Sudarshan Mane 4 up after 5. Gopinath, Sudhir, Ashwin, Arjun all square. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK 1 up after 1. Update of the scores: Anand Srinivasan, Sanjay Rakra 1 up after 3. Mayur Nath Sangeeta 2 up after 3. Dilip Kumar, Ravi Shankar 1 up after 2. Deepak Gadi, Rajan, Karan and Surya Narayan all square. The web link score may not be clearly visible on the live stream as it is a third-party app. But we are bringing you live coverage and we try to live update. We can read out the score live for you, but ideally watch the scores on the app of the Bangalore Golf League, which can be downloaded from the App Store on iPhone and from the Play Store, the Google Play Store on the Android. It gives you a live update of the scores as the players updated after each hole. We're trying to use the web link to showcase it on the live stream. May not be as clear a feed as the video camera and the audio feed that is coming live from the Bangalore Golf Club. But to update you, Murli Menon, Wing Commander Nair, all square after 2. Anil Batija, Narsingh Rao, 2 up after 2. Anil Valori, Naresh Sachdev, Kiran Murthy, Subramania, all square after 2. On the first tee now, captain himself against Nishank Karyappa and Uday Jamnadas of Supremos, Captain Srinimurthy and Motilal Katare of Epitome Kia. In the meantime, the batch on the 4th hole, the lady on the tee. Should be Sangeeta Jagdish. So this is the 8:30 batch, which teed off from the first, playing the fourth now. A good strike, a bit to the right, and has a good line to the fourth green. Just to the right of the fairway, but well placed. Back to the first, waiting for the fairway to clear. Nishank Karyappa, Uday Jamnadas, Srini Murthy, Motilal Katare. So Nishank Karyappa on the tee, keeping it close to the tee marker on the left, aiming a bit to the right of the fairway to have a line to the first green. A light drizzle setting in, as we can see water droplets on the camera. Longish drive, but to the right. Uday Jamnadas now for the Supremos. Uday placed to 13, Nishank to 18, Captain Srini Murthy 12 and Motilal Katare 17. Those are the handicaps of this matchup. Uday again a bit to the right. Captain Srini Murthy now on the tee. In his own unique style. Serving an extended term as captain due to the COVID pandemic and the delay in the elections. 18 months, a 6-month extension. In the air, good strike off the tee. Rightish. And the final player. We have another batch on the 9th now. On the 18th, sorry. K.R. Jayachandra, Neeraj Mittal, Rajesh Kumar and Rodrigues on the 18th. Motilal Katare will be teeing off from the first. Neeraj Mittal putting on the 18th, partnering with K.R. Jayachandra for the Goyal Haryan punters. Downhill, just missing the pin and the cup from the left, not carrying on too much further and given by the opponents. There seems to be a pin close to the cup. Is that Jayachandra, Jaichu, recently winning at the Captain and Secretary's Quake. Rajesh Kumar and Rodrigues for the Hustlers. But from the right and just goes round the cup. Cannot believe it. Just circles the cup but does not drop in. And a narrow miss there for the Hustlers as Jayachandra looking to just sink in what seems to be a pretty short and easy putt. And he sinks it in and pumps his fist, which means that hole has been won by them. A pretty happy Goyal Haryan punters after the 18th. Back to the scores as the players update it. To the 9th now, where another batch is on the green. Draupadi Ramchandran Kush Jawar of Team Morado against Dayal Singh Rawat and Surya Prakash of Gokul Challengers. Kush Jawar, 6 handicapper, looking to close out his putt. That's in and done. Not too much excitement as Draupadi now. The carry asking her to play right of the hole, expecting a big break. 4 to 5 inches right of the hole, downhill. Overcast today. Yesterday we had a bright sunny day after 2-3 days of incessant rain and overcast conditions. But today it's gone back to being overcast. Prediction is 40% chance of rain after 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Hopefully most of our matches will be done by then. Heavy greens, lush green. Not as fast as BGC normally is because it's not that dry. Not enough legs. She's not happy. She didn't have enough roll to get it closer to the hole. And they would like her to finish it. No, it's a given. They've given the putt to her. Surya Prakash now looking to finish his putt on the 9th. And that's in to the hole. Surya Prakash and Rawat picks up, which means that was the better score of the two, and this match play may have gone the way of the Gokul Challengers. Next batch on the 9th tee. Varun Sridhar, Jagdish KG, BK Subaya and T Srinivasan. So Jagdish and Varun from Team Morado, Gokul Challengers represented by Subaya and T Srinivasan. The next batch on the 9th tee approaching the 9th green. They were waiting a while this batch was putting out. So 3 batches on either green, already through the halfway mark. And 5 matches have teed off from the 1st or the 10th. Sorry, 4 have teed off, 1 more to go. Varun pulling a bit to the left, watching the ball. Not pretty sure where it went. Just asking the marker whether it's okay. T Srinivasan now on the tee. Short of the green, on top of the slope, but way short of the green, Srinivasan. As BK Subaya now on the tee box, the 9th tee. Subaya signaling with the hand. Back to the 18th green. Raja Vishwanath and TV Prabhu of the Hustlers against Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta of the Goyal Haryan Punters. Very firm putt uphill, overshooting the hole by quite a mile. Some more work to be done. Much better putt, coming closer to the hole, asking the ball to go further in. If only the hand signals would work in golf. Varun Gupta now putting downhill. Slight jump in the ball, breaks too soon, but close to the pin. Missing it from the left, wanted it to break from further right, but it broke much sooner. But the strength was optimum and stopping just to the left of the hole. Not enough strength again, not happy at all. Stopping way short again, was downhill, but did not come as close as he would have liked it to. Tyagarajan now. Can he sink it in from there? It's around 9 to 10 feet, maybe 8 to 9 feet. Uphill. Will be aiming a bit left. Again, a bit too firm, missing the hole from the right, jumping away, and we'll need to putt that out too. Tyagarajan sinks it this time, holding his heart. It was like, thank God that dropped in, and a signal to the caddy. This one sinks in too. For the Hustlers. And our gentlemen now looking to finish at the 18th. And that's successfully put in. Wasn't happy with the previous putt at all, but a sly smile now after that putt. Over to the ninth green. Varun Sridhar, who was unsure when the ball went to the left, seems to have recovered now. Looking to go left to right with that chip. A doable putt for sure. Ball just missing his putt on the 18th, tapping it in, just moving away to the right, and Kawal Sood picks up the ball. Betaya location Rohan Rao competing against them on the 18th. Sinks it in, that long putt from the left. Happiness and cheer for Betaya location Rohan Rao. Back to the 9th. Back to the 9th. Chip from outside the right of the green. Still short of the pin by at least 10 to 12 feet. Chip onto the 18th green. Dhruv Johari, V.S. Tyagarajan, Abhijit Singh and Cyrus Unwala. V.S. Tyagarajan putting towards the hole, falling short by at least 8 feet, 7 to 8 feet. Cyrus now looking to putt. He's to the left of the pin. As Tyagarajan marks and moves away. Cyrus seems to be aiming a bit left of the cup. In fact, coming from the right, moving away further to the right. And should be just finishing. It's been marked. So no give-ins yet. Dhruv's chip seems to have gone to the back end of the green. Right on top there. He has a long putt downhill from the right of the green, right at the back on top of the slope, and it will run down. So we'll be aiming to play at least a couple of feet, or a couple of, maybe a club to the right, to get a good break to the left into the cup. Coming and stopping just to the right of the cup. A good putt from Dhruv from that distance. Abhijit Singh just short of the hole. So Dhruv recovered well with that putt, close to the hole. And now Tyagarajan looking to close it out. Missing it from the right. Strike hit the outer edge of the putter, did not strike center. That finishes this batch on the 18th. Rawat on the 10th tee, par 3. Good strike. Should be okay from the body language. So Dayal Singh Rawat and Surya Prakash of the Gokul Challengers against Draupadi Ramachandran and Kush Jawar of Team Morado. Surya Prakash now on the 10th tee. Strike right, a bit to the right. At the 18th now, B.R. Kiran, Prabhat Jadhav, Rajiv Sarda, Uma Mithal. The 4-ball that has reached the 18th, who teed off from the back 9. Prabhat and Kiran of the Marvella Golfers, Rajiv and Uma of the PCC Eagles. Chip by Rajiv, just past the right of the pin. Good chip, pretty close there now to the hole. On the 18th, from just off the green, getting a thumbs up from his partner Uma Mithal, marking the ball, and will await to putt it out. Both the opponents on the putting service. Prabhat Jadhav checking out his line. It looks like Kiran is going to be putting first. Footer for B.R. Kiran. Running in, very good putt, just at the right edge of the cup. Tap in to finish that hole. So a good putt by Kiran, a good putt by the Marvella Golfers. Prabhat now looking at a downhill putt. Would love that to sink in, or at least come really, really close to the cup. Good strike from the right, turning in beautifully, but just missing off the right of the cup and following through a bit after the hole. So Rajiv Sarda now looking to hole out. Made a good chip from outside, just past the pin, and this should be a pretty regulation putt. Never know on these sloping greens. We saw a couple of them just circle the cup and come off the lip and didn't sink in. I'm sure he wouldn't want to do that and should sink this in without much difficulty. And there we go again. Taking the lip of the cup. This is not the first time we have seen it today. Was a bit firm in his strike. So they give it to him. We saw one earlier which just took the edge of the lip, circled and came out instead of falling in. And what we thought would be easy steezy was not. And Uma Mithal just missing from the left. And they have given it to her. So that hole is also done. And this batch moves off the 18th. The PCC Eagles versus the Marvella Golfers. At the 9th tee now. Batch approaching the 9th green. That's Zubair Ahmad. Of the SNC Eagles. With Anita. And against them, SRC Chargers, Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao. So Zubair lining up on the 9th tee to approach the 9th green. Played a bit to the right, walking away. Good shot onto the green, rolling on beautifully. Getting an applause from the audience. Well placed to make a birdie putt from the right of the pin. Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao of the SRC Chargers now on the tee. Good strike again. Waiting to see where it lands. To the right again on the green, just at the bottom edge, but maybe just on. Not on the flat surface, but it'll be a slight uphill putt from there with a double line, but made it to the border. The SRC Chargers now. One more strike. Did it go a bit left by the reaction? Maybe a bit to the left. Anita Shrimal now on the ladies' tee. Just trying to gauge the distance using her device. At the first tee now. B. Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta of Goel Haryan Punters, Raja Vishwanath and TV Prabhu of the Hustlers. So Tyagarajan is off the first tee, Varun Gupta to follow. So in the meantime, Anita getting a good tee shot on the ninth, very close to the hole. You can see the ball placed there just right of the pin. Right to our camera, but left for the players. So a really good tee shot, getting a loud, thunderous applause from the spectators and audience. And she's marching with confidence to try and birdie the ninth hole. To the 18th, the player seems to be stuck behind the tree, trying to figure out how to get it off. Zubair just repairing the ball mark, and Anita marking. So Sanjay and Uday are 2 up after 10 for the Hustlers. Rajesh and Rodriguez are 1 up after 9. Tyagarajan and Varun are 2 up after 9 for the Goel Haryan Punters. Dilip and Kaval are 6 up after 9 for the Goel Haryan Punters. Marvella, Kiran and Prabhat are 1 up after 9. Abhijit and Sirens are 1 up after 9. Subramanya Holla, Vinod are 5 up after 8. Alok and Arcot Arvind are 1 up after 8. Murli, Wing Commander Nair, Meghal and Prabhakar are all square. Anil and Narsingh 4 up after 6. Anil and Naresh 1 up after 5. Raghavan and Jagannath 1 up after 4. That's the high grounders and Gopalan Giants for you. Etremet Plant Size and Science and Wednesday 5 Club not yet started their scoring. We're looking at the ninth green, where Anita and Zubair are well placed for birdies. Team Murado, Balkrishna and Rangaswamy 3 up after 10. Rawat and Surya Prakash 1 up after 7. Jagdish, Varun, Subbaya, Srinivasan all square after 9. Jayashri and Rear Admiral Gaikwad 3 up after 9. SRC Chargers 1 up after 8. Jnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao. Ravi and Sudarshan 1 up after 8. Gopinath, Sudhir, Ashwin, Arjun all square after 7. Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar 3 up after 7. Sumukha Challengers, Garden City Stars, Dheeraj, Vivek, Anand, Sanjeev all square. Shankar, Sham are down by 2 against Mayur and KS. Dilip and Ravi Shankar 2 up, other batches all square. Supremos and Epitome Kia, the first 2 batches are all square. Srini Murthy, Captain and Motilal are 1 up after 2. Krishna Swami and Sanjay Paul are 1 up after 2 for the Supremos. So even Stevens there for Supremos and Epitome Kia. Back to Hustlers, which we already announced. That was the score update. So Zubair coming close to the pin and finishing with a par. His partner is sitting pretty for birdie. Not enough strength, missing from the left. And I think they want to give the birdie the honor of finishing and completing a satisfied 9 holes. So Anita and Zubair were down by 1, so maybe this putt will bring it to all square after 9 for their team. SNC Eagles versus SRC Chargers. Oh, nerves getting the better of Anita there. The eagerness to putt pushed it away and was sure that it sank in and actually reached out, but the ball missed the hole and birdie goes a begging for Anita. And that's a par. So a pump of the fist telling you the story. The despair on Anita and Zubair's face also telling you a story. Sitting pretty for birdie, just missing it. Assumed that it was in, but it wasn't. So it's never over till the ball is in. That's golf. As the next batch tees off from the 9th. Approaching the 9th green. GS Ravi, Sudarshan Mane, Colonel Anil Kumar and Rajesh Chandrasekhar. So Colonel Anil Kumar just teed off from the 9th and Rajesh Chandrasekhar now on the tee. Approaching the 9th. Good tee shot there. Rajesh Chandrasekhar right there on the green, sitting pretty. Sudarshan Mane now looking to tee off on the 9th. GS Ravi now on the ninth tee. Low trajectory going into the woods on the left, hitting the tree and lucky to bounce out onto the slope. I think it connected with the tree stump or the wall of the clubhouse and bounced back onto the slope. To the 18th green now, as the next batch has approached the green. The chip falling short of the green there. That looks like Alok Marda and Arcot Arvind, Kamal Neel and Lokesh Mehta approaching the 18th green. Alok Marda getting a drop. So getting a drop for the ball lying on the drain cover. Alok Marda with Arcot Arvind playing against Kamal Neel and Lokesh Mehta. Alok trying to chip out after getting that drop, chip on to the green. Hitting the bottom of the club, the chip, and running way over the green to the other side. So it was hard ground over there. Not able to get the club under the ball, striking it from the bottom of the club and the ball rolling over to the other side of the green. Kamal Neel and Lokesh Mehta now. A good chip on the green, going past the flag. And now Lokesh Mehta putting from outside the green uphill. Looks like a good strike and a beautiful putt coming close to the pin, and will have a pretty easy putt to finish. Back to the ninth. GS Ravi, Sudarshan Mane, Colonel Anil Kumar and Rajesh Chandrasekhar. Sudarshan Mane from the right of the green has a double line, right and left both ways. Sudarshan Mane ready to putt. A 35-40 footer, long putt coming in, not enough legs, falling short by at least 6 feet or 7 feet. So Rajesh Chandrasekhar putting from the left of the pin. A good 20-25 feet putt. Good strike of the ball. Coming in close. Is that going to drop in? Oh, that was close. That was a lovely putt. Stopping just a few inches away from the hole. And I think he'll just tap in. Colonel Anil now. I think he was sitting for birdie. Did not hit it enough and just taps in again. So GS Ravi, who got a lucky break out of the woods. Meanwhile, on the 18th, Alok Marda has finished putting. You can see that in the picture-in-picture. And GS Ravi just stopping at the edge of the hole, not rolling in. And that should be a bogey for GS Ravi. Sudarshan Mane now will finish out. In the meantime, Arcot Arvind missing on the 18th from the right of the cup. Kamal Neel and Lokesh Mehta now looking to finish off the 18th. And there was a clap there for Sudarshan Mane, who parred it from that distance. Next batch now on the 9th tee. Looking to approach the hole. Gopinath and Sudhir Krishnaswamy, Ashwin and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa on the 9th tee. Pulled it to the left, hitting the clubhouse and falling just outside. So batch on the first tee. They finished the back nine. Good strike to the right of the fairway. The drive. Arjun Srivatsa, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa, going to tee up on the 9th, lining up for a good strike at the pin on the par 3 9th. Arjun and his partner Ashwin B playing for the SNC Eagles. Good strike. Just short of the green on the right. Ashwin now. So Arjun Srivatsa just out of the bunker, just managing to get on outside the bunker. Good chip coming close to the pin. Gopinath and Sudhir Krishnaswamy of the SRC Chargers. Ashwin B finishing left of the pin, uphill. They're just a couple of rolls short of the pin into the hole, and that's a given, an end of that game as well on the 9th. SNC Eagles and SRC Chargers, the third match also finishing on the 9th. The fourth match now about to tee off from the 9th tee. Nishant Kulkarni and Prashant Rudrappa of the SRC Chargers. Sitaram Shetty, Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK of the SNC Eagles on the 9th tee. Posing for the camera there, Anita and Zubair of the SNC Eagles, and Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao of the SRC Chargers. So Zubair now getting ready to tee off on the 10th tee. Anita must be feeling bad for the missed birdie opportunity on the 9th. It was pretty close and looked that it fell in but took the cup and just popped out. So the disappointment behind them, Zubair and Anita, they were one behind in the first half. Let's see how the second half goes. Good clean strike there from Zubair. Hits the tree and pops to the left. So Anita Shri Shrimal now on the tee, the 10th tee, another par 3. Coming in from the right and stays just to the right of the green. So that batch has teed off on the 10th. Let's come back to the 9th green. The 18th green, where a batch is on the putting surface. High grounders versus the Gopalan Giants. Uphill putt going to right. Wanted to come in from the left, but carried on the right and a fair distance away from the hole. Meanwhile, the batch on the 9th green, all off the green, trying to chip in and get onto the green. A good putt there to sink in on the 18th. The Gopalan Giants sinking in the putt on the 18th. There was a good chip in the meantime on the 9th. And an applause from the audience. Prabhakar BK, Dr. Sitaram Shetty, and Nishant Kulkarni and Prashant Rudrappa on the 9th green. Prashant Rudrappa with a putt. Not enough legs. Moving away. Did not strike it well at all. Finishes off the 9th hole. that good chip. Tapping it in for the par and getting an applause from the spectators and the teammates. So putting on the ninth. Vivek Verma. Just missing off the left of the pin and sinking it in. Vivek and Dheeraj playing for the Sumukha Challengers against Anand and Sanjeev of the Garden City Stars. Dheeraj now, a longish putt from the right of the green, rolling towards the hole. Comes in pretty close. Should be happy because can finish from there. Anand Srinivasan coming up next. Same 20-25 footer from the right of the green towards the hole, a bit downhill. Break would be from right to left. Good strike, rolling towards the hole and just passing by the right of the cup. Should be in a position to tap it in and finish. Not happy, didn't expect it to break that way. Given to Anand Srinivasan, and finally Sanjeev Rakra to put it out on the ninth. And that sinks in with a thumbs up. And a happy batch of Garden City Stars, Anand and Sanjeev. Fist pump off the ninth green. So JP Arya and KS Suresh of the PCC Eagles teeing off from the first hole against the Marvella golfers Subramanya Holla and Vinod Srinivasan. This is Subramanya Holla now on the first tee. Placing it in the center. Pulled it a bit to the left. Would be hoping that he gets a good kick to the right. Mild applause. Maybe the ball is back towards the center of the fairway with a slight fade. Vinod Srinivasan now. And that's a miss hit by Vinod Srinivasan, going into the woods on the left. Totally topped it from the bottom of the club, rolled into the left, into the trees, and will not be happy at all with that shot. Went a bit aggressive on the ball, very fast downswing, totally miscontacted, and went into the trees on the left. So on the ninth green now, Shankar Suryanarayana, Sham Pawar of the Sumukha Challengers against Mayur Nath, KS and Sangeeta Jagdish of the Garden City Stars. So KS Mayur Nath just missing the right of the cup. Narrow miss. And still not done. Been asked to mark the ball. Sangeeta Jagdish with Mayur Nath for the Garden City Stars. Shankar Suryanarayan and Sham Pawar of Sumukha Challengers. Just off the right of the cup again. Didn't go the way he wanted it. Taps in again. So back on the 9th green now here. Nishank Karyappa and Uday Jamnadas. In fact, it's Shardhendu Malpani and Vittal Ellen versus Dilip Kumar and G. Ravishankar on the 9th green right now. G. Ravishankar studiously watching as the chip from outside does not cover much ground onto the green. His partner Dilip Kumar just managing to get onto the green. Whereas Shardhendu and Vittal pretty much in line with the hole. Dilip Kumar now again putting on the 9th green. Falling short again. Not enough legs to take it closer to the hole. So the chip did not go much onto the green towards the hole. Neither did the putt. So maybe inconsequential. So the opponents have given him the putt as Ravi Shankar now lines up to putt on the 9th. Shardhendu Malpani and Vittal watch on. Ravi Shankar with a putt, going from the left, again a bit short of the pin. And he's been asked to mark the ball as Vittal is going in next. So Vittal misses just to the right of the hole. It's back to Ravi Shankar now. And Ravi Shankar sinks it in. Pump of the fist by his partner in the air, which means that hole went in their favor. The excitement, the happiness, pretty clear on the faces of the Garden City Stars. Teeing off from the ninth, Deepak Gadi and Rajan Sood of Sumukha Challengers against Karan Malik and Surya Narayana Maya of the Garden City Stars. Deepak Gadi hit a bit on the left and fell short onto the slope. Rajan Sood now to approach the ninth green. So high grounders and the Gopalan Giants on the 18th green. CSR Raghavan and MV Jagannath, Hriday Desai, TV Prithvi. An open stance, missing the putt from the left. Nice bright fluorescent green ball. They've given the putt to him, and that batch finishes on the 18th. As they move off, back to the 9th. We have Deepak Gadi, who went to the left and hit the tree and landed on the slope, playing his second shot. Rajan Sood and the others are on top of the slope. Deepak Gadi trying to chip on from there. Pulls the chip to the left, but is on the green, coming to the back end. So leaving himself with a long putt. Deepak with that chip. Surya Narayana Maya now chipping towards the pin. Good chip there by Surya Narayana. Letting go of one hand, just going a bit over the pin, but well placed for a par. Rajan Sood now looking to chip. The next batch behind. Arjuna Nikar, Shiv Pradeep, Mahesh BP and Sunil Vasant already on the tee. Chip to the right, but way short of the flag post, leaving himself with a very long putt. Karan Malik, who's on the edge of the green, chipping it past the flag on the right, leaving himself with a downhill for par. Rajan Sood. So Deepak Gadi, long downhill putt. Rajan coming close and they've given it to him. Very firm past the flag post. Again, leaving himself with quite a long putt. So Karan and Suryanarayan are closer. So Deepak will have to have a go first again. Once again, Deepak misses it. So I think it's a double bogey for him. Karan and Suryanarayan both are pretty much in place. Karan should be looking at parring this hole. And if he does, I think it's theirs for the taking. Missing it from the left. And a bogey for him, I guess. Again, missing it from the left. Suryanarayan and has to be satisfied with the tap-in bogey. So next batch on the 9th tee, approaching the 9th green. Arjun Anekar and Shiv Pradeep of Supremos. Mahesh BP and Sunil Vasant of Epitome Kia. A quick look at the scores. On the 9th. Mahesh BP on the tee. Mahesh playing to 13. His partner Sunil, the secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, playing to 9. Mahesh getting a good strike on the ball. Hand signal, wanting it to come a bit right. Maybe went a bit to the left, bit too much to the left to their liking, and it seems to be to the back end of the green. Going pretty much over. Sunil Vasant now on the tee. Secretary. Sunil Vasant on the 9th tee, playing to a handicap of 9. Honorary Secretary of BGC. Where can he go? A good finish, wanting the ball to come left, maybe a bit to the right. And it seems to have gone a bit into the jungle on the right. So Uma Mittal on the tee. Playing the fourth hole, Uma Mittal, Rajiv Sarda, B.R. Kiran and Prabhat Jadhav. So Uma Mittal teeing off from the ladies' tee for the fourth. Waiting to tee off on the first, Anil, Valuri, Naresh Sachdev, Kiran Murthy and Subramanya BN. So Boni and Dilip Porwal, after a satisfying victory, sitting at the 19th hole, celebrating. They finished finishing 8 up after 12 holes itself. A view of the 10th green. Shardendra Malpani, Vital Ellen, Dilip Kumar and G. Ravi Shankar on the 10th green. Dilip Kumar, a long putt from the right. But again, falling short, just as the 9th did not give it a good follow through or a finish. Falling short of the pin again. Ravi Shankar now, who was also to the right of the pin on the green, going for the second putt. Better putt from Ravi Shankar, coming much closer to the pin and the hole. The second day of match play with the odd number teams happening today. The first 3 rounds of the BGL will all be match play, simple, straightforward match play, and the final round will be alternate ball stroke play. Dilip Kumar again missing from the left, not having a good putting day, at least from the last 2 holes that we witnessed, the 9th and the 10th. Vital to putt, and then Shardendra Malpani. Missed again there. And finishing off Vital as they give it to him. Back to the 9th green. Girish, Ritwik, Koro, S. Krishnappa, Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias. Girish and Krishnappa from the Supremos. Lokesh and Sanjay of Epitome Kia on the 9th green. The next batch on the 9th tee behind them, waiting. Missing it from the left again. The ball breaking too soon, sooner than anticipated by Girish. And has to make do with the given and did not get the satisfaction of sinking that putt. Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias of the Epitome Kia. Once again falling short of the cup. And will tap in again to finish. Sanjay Matthias of the Epitome Kia. Lining up for a birdie on the 9th. Good strike, moving towards the pin but falling just short again. And no birdie for Sanjay there on the 9th. And it'll be Krish now. Just off the left of the cup again. Missing it. Looking towards the opponent and they give it to him. And the batch moves off the 9th green as the next batch, the captain's batch. Nishank Karyappa, Uday Jamnadas against Srini Murthy and Motilal Katare. On the first tee, after posing for the camera, we have Ajay Vij and Lata Shivana of Etrimet Plant Science and Anish Anand and Pratik Sabarwal of Wednesday 5 Club who are on the first tee. So Captain Srini Murthy seems to have hit the green. Celebrating with a fist pump. Now Motilal Katare now off the red tee. Motilal Katare of Epitome Kia partnering with Captain Srini Murthy. Teeing off on the 9th. Onto the green, to the left of the green. So 3 balls are on the green in this batch. So somebody may be birdieing it today. 2 of them to the right of the flag, 1 of them to the left. Nishank Karyappa, Uday Jamnadas, Srinivas Murthy, Motilal Katare walking up to the 9th green. 3 confident walks tell you that those 3 Nishank, Srini and Motilal are on the green. Uday Jamnadas gone into the woods on the right. Would be looking to get a good chip onto the green. Back to the first tee as they wait to tee off, waiting for the batch ahead to move off. Ajay Vij, Lata Shivan of Atrimet Plant Science, Anish Anand, Pratik Sabarwal, Wednesday 5 Club. So Moti, Srini and Nishank waiting for Uday to chip out of the woods onto the green. Uday went down on the right into the woods and seems to have chipped out. And Srini and Nishank and Moti are on the green on the putting surface. All three long putts for a birdie, but very much makeable. Uday, though chipped out of the woods, seems to have gone over the green to the back end. In the meantime, Moti ready with his birdie putt. Good strike by Moti coming from the left and stopping just close to the hole and pin. Satisfying par for him. It's been given. So he'll be very happy with that par. Motilal Katare, and so will Captain Srinimurthy. As now Uday, who chipped out of the woods over the green to the back rough, has chipped back on, this time overshooting the pin to go down. So it's going to be up to Nishank now if he can sink that birdie or at least make a par to half the hole, because Motilal has already halved the hole. Srini and Nishank both looking to get birdies. Srini further distance away to the left of the pin. Would be aiming 2 to 3 inches right, a good strike, but falling way short of the hole, Srini, and has to just be satisfied with a par. So no birdie for the captain. Now if Nishank birdies it, the Supremos will win the hole. Otherwise the hole will be halved between Supremos and Epitome Kia. Good Good putt by Nishank, and that's in. That's in for a birdie. And they pull back this hole. They wanted it real bad, and they got it. The Supremos. The birdie brings them back in the game because I think they were trailing in that match. Next up on the tee, Colonel Krishnaswamy and Sanjay Paul of Supremos against GN Somshekhar and Harish Appareddy, the treasurer of the Bangalore Golf Club for the Epitome Kia. And look at quick. To the 10th tee now. There you can see the pose. Arjun Anekar, Shiva Pradeep, Mahesh BP, and Sunil Vasant. Mahesh on the tee now. Just short of the green on the right. Mahesh would have loved to roll on a bit further, but can make a up and down from there. So not a bad place to be. Sunil Vasant now, secretary, Bangalore Golf Club, on the 10th tee. Sunil has gone further right. Arjun Anekar now. On the tee, strikes again towards the right of the green. And that is on the green, over the flag. A very good shot there by Arjun Anekar, crossing the flag post, and is well placed for a birdie. Shiv Pradeep now on the 10th tee. Pulls it a bit to the left, Shiv Pradeep. And it's followed exactly where Arjun was. So over the pin, towards the back end of the green. So as Arjun and Shiv Pradeep and Sunil and Mahesh walk towards the 10th tee. The batch waiting to tee off on the first. The high grounders and Gopalan Giants. Looks like CSR Raghavan, MV Jagannath, Hriday Desai and TV Prithvi seem to be waiting to tee off. 18th green. Just missing the putt there. Subaya. So Varun Sridhar, KG Jagdish, BK Subaya and T Srinivasan just finishing on the 18th. We are back to the first tee. But the batch is ready to tee off. From the ladies' tee, the high grounders. Anjali Santosh. Teeing off from the fourth tee. It's a good sounding drive. Carried the bunker, center of the fairway. Good distance. Looked like going left, but took a good kick to the right. And he's on the fairway. A good drive again. That's between the Atrimet plant size and the Wednesday 5 club. KM Pai and MS Govindraj against Rajendra Patil and SKB Prasad. Rajendra Patil on the tee. On a bit to the right. Lost a bit of balance. SKB Prasad will tee off next. Prasad to tee off last in the batch. Atrimet Plant Science and Wednesday 5 club. Once again a bit to the right, but should be okay considering the green being on the left. We need a good approach. Better to be on the right of the fairway. To the 9th green, where an applause for the players as they walk on. A ball well placed for a birdie. Uday Jamnadas now on the 10th tee, addressing in the lead with his partner. Good shot there by Uday onto the green, just to the right of the flag post. Sitting there with a chance at a birdie putt. Captain Srini Murthy. Epitome Kia. His usual style with the club slightly in the air, not grounding the club. And connect straight, bit towards the left. And a lovely chip there, getting an applause from the teammates and spectators from the balcony. Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta against Raja Vishwanath and TV Prabhu. A bit short. Way short, not enough to come up. It's missing it from the left, tapping in for a 4. So missed out opportunity for a par. Tyagarajan looking to complete his par. Missed an opportunity. Chance at a birdie. Missed it from the left. A birdie opportunity. Goes the begging. Missed from the left. And being the back marker, giving quite a few strokes to the opponents who are 21 and 22 handicap respectively. Oh, and that was an unexpected miss, giving the match to the opponent. It actually went into the cup and popped out. It was all but given up by the Goyal Haryan punters, and they thought that the game had slipped out. But the miss out of the cup gave it to the opponents. All the excitement visible here in the balcony. Really close. Lovely chip by Jayashree Anandu from way outside the green, coming close for a very doable putt. So Cyrus and Abhijit winning against Dhruv and VS Tyagarajan. Meghal and Prabhakar 4 up after 13. Anil and Narsingh 5 up after 12. Anil all square. Anil and Naresh all square with Kiran and Subramanya. Raghavan and Jagannath 1 up after 10. And one more game seems to have just completed on the 18th. Jayashree Anandu, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and Nanjunda Reddy and Vittal Belandur. On the 10th, Supremos, Colonel Krishna Swami and Sanjay Paul against GN Somshekhar and Harish Appa Reddy. Sanjay Paul, past secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, part of the BGL organizing committee, teeing off right now on the 10th tee. 2 up Colonel and Sanjay after 9. Teeing off on the 10th. Sanjay a bit heavy, hitting behind. And the ball just rolling down, short of the walkway. Other scores, Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar, 3 up after 16, so that match seems over. Rajesh Kumar and Rodrigues, 4 up after 15 against Jay Chandra and Neeraj Metal. That match is over. Tyagarajan and Varun, 1 up. And that match completed just now on the 9th. Abhijit and Cyrus, 1 against Marvella golfers Dhruv and Tyagarajan. All square for Kiran, Prabhat, Rajiv, Uma, Mittal. Meghal, Parkar, Prabhakar, Gopalan 4 up after 13. Anil Batija, Narsingh Rao 5 up after 12. All square for Kiran, Subramanya, Anil and Naresh Asdev. Raghavan Jagannath 1 up after 10. At Trimet Plant Science and Wednesday 5 Club. A late start, so the matches are on. Great approach there on the 18th. Anita and Zubair versus Gnaneshwar and Ramesh S. Rao. So Anita Shirmal chipping from off the green, going a bit left and over the flag post, leaving herself with a long downhill putt to the hole. Zubair getting a lovely approach shot. In discussion with their teammates off, Zubair was on the right of the green. But a wonderful approach by the opponents. One of them is on the green, right of the flag. Zubair just chipping. And a beautiful chip so close to the pin. Coming really close, Zubair. And I think he will just do the formality of sinking that in. And Zubair holds out. And Zubair and Anita one down while they're on the 18th. And Gyaneshwar and Ramesh Rao, I think, with a par will halve the hole and retain their lead to complete the win. And they seem to have won that hole. The Sumukha challenge, the SRC Chargers, Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao held on to that slender lead of one on the 18th. A beautiful approach, giving them an opportunity to par it and retain that slender lead of one and win that match. So Rajiv Sarda and Uma Mittal of the PCC Eagles against the Marvella golfers. BR Kiran, Prabhat Jadhav. Kiran's got a good shot onto the green. And Uma Mittal also a bit to the right. Huh? Please come. But we want your team to be visible also. Huh? Okay.
Call some of them.
Let them just face. Let them give a cheer or something from behind.
Say hi.
Not yet, not yet. We'll come to you. Okay. So good afternoon. Here we are reporting live from the BGL 2020 at the Bangalore Golf Club, and we have with us a team owner come sponsor of the BGL 2020. Let's hear it for Dr. Sitaram Shetty. Sir, good afternoon. Fantastic to have you here with us. Your team SNC Eagles is performing wonderfully. Your thoughts on this tournament? I mean, why did it inspire you to sponsor as well as own a team? Can you just share your thoughts on this, sir?
Sure. Good afternoon, everybody. The reason is because first I'm a passionate golfer. I'm a passionate golfer, and for me, golf means everything. But the format of this tournament is so interesting because we are playing against somebody, and normally the adrenaline and the excitement comes up only when you play against someone. No point playing against the course. You have to play against some opponent. And the way our tournament chairman has conducted this tournament is par excellence. We had a lot of setbacks of rain, COVID-19, and so many other things. In spite of that, he never gave up, and he said, go ahead, we will do it. And I said, whatever happens, I'm there. I'll back you for everything. So this is how we've gone ahead. And the weather gods have been kind to us yesterday and today. And we hope that the next two rounds also, we should have no problem. And the 30th of January will be the finals, and that will be the finale. Thank you, and wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. And your thoughts on SNC Eagles? 30th January will be the finals, you say. So do you see SNC Eagles lifting the coveted BGL 2020 trophy?
We will definitely try. We'll try. See, man proposes, God disposes. And golf is a game where we never know what happens on that day. But SNC Eagles will fight till the last. We will not give up. Currently, we are not that well placed, but we are sure in the second and third round, we will improve and come up to a position of strength. Thank you.
So you've got Eagles in your name, and where Eagles dare, so even God may dispose, but then Eagles dare, and I'm sure the SNC Eagles will dare. So maybe we can have a shout out to your team. Can we have all the SNC Eagles look here and give a big hi? So everybody, let's say hi to the SNC Eagles. You're live on the YouTube channel and the Eagles dare here with your captain and sponsor. Let's have a hip hip hooray. Come on. 3 cheers for SNC Eagles. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Dr. Sitaram Shetty, team owner and sponsor right here at BGL 2020. Thank you, sir. All the best to you. Thank you to our convener, Ravi Kumar Raju, who was here with us at this wonderful BGL 2020. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಚಾರ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಚಾರ ನೀವು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೊ ವೆರೈಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಇವರು ಹಿಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಯ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸೊ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ So we are back here live, all you YouTubers who are watching us on the live stream of the BGL 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club. We have two more great owners of a really star team, the Garden City Stars. I have Dr. Rame Gowda and Mr. Kishore Chandra with me, who are going to share their insights on this tournament, what inspired them to buy a team and how their team is faring today. So namaskara Dr. Rame Gowda avare, Mate Kishore Chandra avare. Please share your thoughts on BGL 2020, sir, and a bit about your team and how you're doing.
Okay, thank you. So we have 16 teams in BGC. And then last year we had a KGA, first of its kind in Bangalore. This year also we had in KGA. First of its kind, here we are playing in BGC. There are 16 teams together, put together. We are owning a Garden City team. So we have 16 players in this thing. Yesterday we made it 6 points. Today almost I think 9 points we can reach. So totally we are on top. I think it's a great fun to play. And anyhow, I thank each and everybody, especially Ravi Kumar Raj and our friend and all our this thing who supported for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rame Gowda. Kishore Chandra, sir, you were telling us your score and your placement of your team. Can you please highlight to the viewers?
First of all, you were asking how we formed a team. Dr. Ramagoda one day rang me up and said, today is the last date, shall we have a team? So we just planned and we have a very good team led by Captain Anand. Then we have Rangnath, Ramagoda. Incidentally, you should know about Ramagoda. Within 1.5 hours, he plays 21 holes here, comes at 5 o'clock till 6:30 and plays. So he is known in this course by everybody who plays in the afternoon, and everybody gives way when Ramagoda is playing. That's how he is so dedicated to the golf course here. That's how we have formed a team, and it's a very nice organization. Everybody is enjoying the moment, and it's nice that it has been online also. They have taken a lot of efforts. And today's score, we are extremely happy. We have already had 9 points and we are likely to get 3 more. So we would like to be one of the best teams here to make a clean sweep for the day. And thank you all for having invited us to speak a few words.
Thank you to both the owners, sir. 30th January 2021. Do you see the Garden City Stars lifting the BGL 2020 trophy?
Yeah, we are hoping.
In unison, I want both of you to say, yes, we are going to do it.
We are.
Yes, we'll do.
Strong
Yeah.
Fantastic. And is your team anywhere close by so we can go and get a cheer from all of them? Can we move towards the Garden City Stars, please? Let's have a walk towards the Garden City Stars. We have the team owners. Where are the Garden City Stars? Okay, all the Garden City Stars, can you give us a hip hip hooray for your team owners and your team? So, ladies and gentlemen, the Garden City Stars, 3 cheers to Garden City Stars. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Well done. Well, that was the Garden City Stars team owners, Dr. Rame Gowda and Kishore Chandra. We will be back live with more interviews, with more interactions with team owners, with teams, with organizers, with committee members and our sponsors. You're watching the live stream on YouTube of the Bangalore Golf Club channel, the BGL 2020. Keep it up, guys. All the best. We are back here at the BGL 2020 live stream. We have Mr. Pathraju, the owner of the Hustlers. And the Hustlers have been hustling. I've been seeing the scores yesterday and today, and it's like Hustlers are literally hustling everyone away and making a clean sweep at the BGL 2020. So good afternoon and welcome to you, Mr. Pathraju. And lovely to have you and your team members here. I see them immediately after they finish. They come and they settle down at the 19th hole, discuss strategies, celebrate what has happened today. Your thoughts on BGL 2020, the organization, the format, the kind of tournament we are having for the first time in the history of BGC. Thoughts on your team and, of course, finally where you see yourselves going in this tournament?
I think this is the first time we are conducting this. So far, we've been, I think it's having fun. It's about having fun and not competing and, beating each other up. And fairly, we are enjoying so far. This is the first round. I think BGC, I think there's a lot of more improvements to be done, which I think a lot of suggestions will come in as we progress. And about my team, yes, I've been part of Hustlers for last 7, 8 years, and we're a good team. We gel together, and I think we can put up a good show and make our way up.
So where exactly is your team placed? I mean, how many points did you get yesterday? What are you expecting today?
Okay, yesterday we had 3 wins, that is 9 points, and today we managed another 6 points, so that brings us a total of 15, and hopefully, we look forward to do better the next round.
So again, the same question that I'm asking. 30th January 2021. Do you see the Hustlers hustling with the cup, the coveted BGL 2020 trophy? Shall we ask them? Shall we ask them? Hustlers, one question to you. On the 30th of January 2021, will the Hustlers be hustling the BGL 2021 tournament? Yes, without doubt. So let's have a cheer for the Hustlers. 3 cheers to Hustlers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! And 3 cheers to your owner as well. He's very positive and he's very happy with your team. Let's hear it for Pathraju. Thank you, Hustlers. Thank you, sir. Please go and join your team and have a great time. Bye-bye. So we'll be back with more right here on the YouTube channel, live streaming the BGL 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club. Stay tuned for live telecast, for scores, for interviews, for interactions, for fun. As you heard, it's all about fun with a bit of competition, and that's what the BGL 2020 and BGC stands for. Thank you. Keep watching. So Deepak Gadi and Rajan Sood of Sumukha Challengers versus Karan Malik and Surya Narayan Maya of Garden City Stars. On the 18th hole, approaching the green. Two of them are off the green on the right. Karan Malik is on the green. Deepak Gadi now with his chip onto the green. A good chip going from the left of the pin. Only thing is he was playing close to the water. Whether he is 3 or 4, we'll come to know once they reach there. And he has a downhill putt from left to right. So Deepak Gadi and Rajan Sood walking up. Karan Malik already on the green. Surya Narayana is also just to the left of the green in the first cut. Karan Malik putting. Good firm putt uphill, missed from the right, quite a bit from the right, moved away over the hole. He went for the birdie, a bit aggressive. Surya Narayana now from off the green. So not enough strength in that putt, falling way short of the pin. And Surya Narayana has sunk in the putt to the delight of his teammates. His first putt fell short by quite a distance. And then there were doubts whether that par putt would sink in because he was off the green. Karan chose to go for the birdie, went a bit aggressive and told his partner that he'll go for the birdie. And then his partner had to just come close for a par, fell short by quite a mile, but made up with the next putt for that birdie. And the teammates around the green and here close to the commentary box all cheering the same. Now Deepak Gadi needs to sink this. Will be going downhill from right, a few inches to the right to taper in. And he's just hit the edge and moved off. That looked like it may drop in, but it was a bit too firm. Took the edge and fell in. And looks like the Garden City Stars have wrapped up that match against the Sumukha Challengers. So on the ninth green, High Grounders and Gopalan Giants. Naresh Sachdev and Anil Valuri, Kiran S. Murthy, Subramanya Bien. Watch as he sinks the putt in. And Gopalan Giants seem to have taken that over the High Grounders today. Back to the 18th. Supremos versus the Epitome Kia. Arjun Anekar, Shiv Pradeep, Mahesh BP, Sunil Vasant walking down the fairway towards the 18th green. So Kiran Murthy and Subramanya beat Anil Valuri and Naresh. Atrimed, Plant Science and Wednesday 5 Club stiff matches on. They started a bit late, but Atrimed Plant Science seems to be leading. Gokul Challengers seem to have won against the team Morado. 3 matches is to 1. SRC Chargers won 2, lost 1, and all square was 1. Sumukha Challengers lost to Garden City Stars. Then Garden City Stars won all the matches. Supremos leading in 2, down in 1 against Epitome Kia, and 1 seems to be all square on the 18th. A good tee shot there on the 9th. On the putting surface. Possible birdie chance. Lata Shivana, Ajay Vij of the Atrium Plant Size against Anish Anand and Pratik Sabrawal. Back to the 18th. Mahesh and Sunil, Arjun and Shiv Pradeep all square after 17. This is the deciding hole. So Shiv Pradeep and Arjun on the green, on the putting surface. Mahesh is just off to the right. Good chip there by Mahesh, taking the pin and just stopping there. He nearly sank that in. Mahesh took the pin and just stopped there. If that had gone in, it would have been something special, I guess. Now it's up to Shiv Pradeep and Arjun to sink the putt. So Sunil Vasant has been given the putt because his partner played that wonderful chip which ensured the lowest score is recorded already. Now it's up to Shiv Pradeep. Trying to sink that and just moves off the left. And they've given him that putt as well. So Arjun Anekar now playing from the right, and he has sunk that putt in as well. And what is the outcome of that score? Back to the 9th green. Lata Shivana now chipping from right of the green. She was short on her tee shot. Good chip there. Over the pin to the left. Just falling short there. The putt. Short of the hole. Been asked to mark. Now has been asked to pick up the ball. It's a given putt. So another batch waiting at the back. Lata Shivana going to putt for a par. Pretty long putt. Downhill. Her chip went beyond the pin, leaving her with a long putt to par. And that she sunk it in for a par, a long par putt, successfully sunk in by Lata Shivana. Her tee shot fell short on the right of the green. The chip overshot the pin, but the long putt in, making up for all that. That pass missing from the left. Anish Anand, Prateek Sabharwal. And the putt just stopping short of the hole. And that's the end of the game. Of the ninth hole. So good tee shot off the ninth on the green towards the back end, left of the pin. High grounders versus Gopalan Giants. Prithvi and Hriday Desai versus Raghavan and Jagannath. Good tee shot by Prithvi onto the green. So both the Gopalan Giants tee shots on the green, on the putting surface. An open chance for a birdie. Can the high grounders match up? This one coming from the left, beautifully onto the green. So 3 tee shots, all 3 on the green. Beautifully from the left. All placed there beautifully. Raghavan and Jagannath. Can this be the 4th tee shot also on the green? Beautifully hit on, just onto the green. So all 4 balls on the green. Let's see. This match seems to be really tight. All the four of them on the green with their tees. Who is going to maximize? Two of them a fair distance away, two of them much closer. Two have an uphill putt, two have a downhill putt. In fact, one has an uphill putt, one is pretty much from the right of the green. Good uphill putt there, breaking from left to right, just off, close to the hole. Should be an easy par. No birdie for the first putt. And given par there. Think the partner will go at it for a birdie now. Gopal and Giants. Hriday Desai now going for his birdie. Downhill from the right, breaking too early to the left and missed out. Hriday Desai, so given par as well. No birdies yet. Both of them finish with pars. Prithvi now trying for a par. Didn't hit it hard enough. So, and last opportunity for a birdie. And that will ensure the hole. Firm putt from left to right, just missing again. The birdie, the reaction says it all. That birdie may have sealed the hole. But a good game there. So all the team players standing up in the balcony, cheering their team, encouraging their team. Epitome Kia, the last batch walking in. Epitome Kia versus Supremos. Somshekhar Harishappa Reddy of Epitome Kia. Krishna Swami and Sanjay Paul of the Supremos. A good layup there, coming onto the green. 2 balls already finding their way to the green. Sanjay Paul and Krishnaswamy are 1 up after 17. They need to just hold on to win. If they lose, it will go all square. Looks like Sanjay Paul also on the green. So if they halve the hole, Supremos will complete another win. If they lose, it will be all square. A good chip there. Coming really close to the hole. What a beautiful chip that is. Coming so close to the hole from off the green, and I think that will be a formality putt to keep his team safe. That's Colonel Krishnaswamy. Good putt there. Somshekhar and Harishappa Reddy. Harishappa Reddy, treasurer of the BGC. Going for the putt from the left. Overshooting the hole. He says he's already 4. Putting for 5. That's a bogey in. So Colonel Krishnaswamy and Sanjay Paul just need to halve this hole to retain their lead. Good putt by Sanjay Paul from the right. Didn't have the legs or the strength to come closer to the hole. And he has sunk it. And that's the game for Sanjay Paul and Colonel Krishnaswamy against Harish Appareddy and Somshekhar of the Epitome Kia. So celebrations for the Supremos retain their lead of 1 to win that match, which means Supremos get one more in the bag against Epitome Kia. They were won 2 matches already, and I think this is the third one that they have won. Yes, Supremos win 3, lose 1, so they should be getting some good points today.